Good evening one, good evening all. Welcome back to another live Let's Play here on YouTube. We continue our low-level run in Final Fantasy VII with almost no random encounters. We are level 27, 28 and 29. We are not very well equipped. We are going to struggle. On the chat already got Mark in there saying good afternoon, evening Swishy. Good evening to you too. Happy Friday, yay indeed. It's the weekend and all is good. I mean, Queen, you say you've been looking forward to this, have you? Well, that's fantastic. So, welcome to the stream, all of you. Of course, the chat box is in that direction. Get your comments in there. I'll do what I can to interact with you all. Also, good evening to Chris, to seeing you jump in there. How are you doing? Right, now, before we go any further... Hi there to you, Harrison Jack, as well, to seeing you jump in there. Before we go any further, I have to admit to a rather embarrassing fail. So, on Wednesday evening... I was streaming Kingdom Hearts. Also, good evening to you as well, Avian, see you jumping there. And you all saw me having the time of my life up against the many bosses and everything else, and all was fine, all was great, wasn't it? Well, here's a rather embarrassing fail for you all. Very, very embarrassing, this. Oh, what the hell? I didn't mean to do that. That's a scene I've not seen before. Right. So as you said, I was streaming live on Kingdom Hearts. Well, the 31st of January happens to be quite a special date. It was the Japanese release date of Final Fantasy VII. Yes, it was the 27th birthday of this game on Wednesday. And did this guy say anything about it? Did this guy play the game? Nope. But then again... Oh. I didn't turn off random battles. That was my fault. We will quickly run away from this fight so we get no experience. So, yes, not only did I fail to realise that, but so have Square Enix. They've set up a state of play for next Wednesday, advertising Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but they didn't do it on the birthday. Even Square Enix got it wrong. A guess will help. Yes, so it's the first time we've been to Fort Condor. We didn't do this at all. So, oh, it's for Tuesday even. Yes, fair point. It's for Tuesday. But yes, how crazy is that? Square could have had a special for it that tied in with its birthday. They put it for the Tuesday after. For whatever reason. Like it. Yes, Barrett, something is up there. We only flew by it. You see, what I've started to do is I'm planning to reverse the numbers. So I'm currently 14. And later on this year, I'm going to be 24. That's what I'm doing. I'm reversing the numbers. That's the way I'm doing it. So we're going to be doing a bit of a tactical game here, but I've no idea how well I'm going to do in it. Purely because I've not got a lot of money. I really don't have a lot of cash. So I've no idea how we're going to go. Hey, let's get some rest. Go on, then why not? I'm not sure I can quite draw that parallel, Mark. I think that's a bit too far. And yes, Chris, there is a limitation. You're right. You're absolutely right. There is a point where it's no longer rewarding and you stop doing it. But for now, I'm using it for now. That's my excuse. Yeah, Avian, that's why I thought exactly the same way. The first year I ignored it, but then once the next year happened, I'm like, right, I'm reversing the numbers now. Of course, Ronnie James Dio said it best, the legend himself. Age is just a number, and he's not wrong. Well, he wasn't wrong, he's sadly no longer with us. Yep. We were set a trap and hire soldiers. No, let's get to it. Right, so first of all, we want to go as low as we can go. I believe the line is here. Now, what I usually do is only have a couple of enemies here. The reason for it is a way to manipulate the game. What you do is you move them. And the idea is, as they do that, the Finger of Doom can react closer. So it's a way to manipulate this and bring your units further down and get more interceptions. You, back him up. Yes, so this is our tactical RPG moment, people. Or in my case, manipulation. Yeah, you're a merc. Keep attacking. You're not my man. I'm not here to protect your lives. You're getting paid. As for you, go after that one. And get on the next one then. Don't just wait for orders. Get it. No, don't wait. Attack. Oh, that's fine, you're doing it. And essentially, by doing this, you can keep the enemy off the battlefield. I don't think it does work in the minigame, no, Chris. Unfortunately not. Hold station, stay where you are. Get into the battle and fight them off. Oh, no, no, no. Up here, now. Okay, go after the next one then. Stop wasting my time. Good. Sacrifice yourself to the cause. I want to whittle them down. Hold station. Yeah, so you like this minigame? I think it's a cool minigame. It's a great game. And that's how you cheese that mode, people. That is one of the cheapest strategies on how to beat that game. I was actually nervous about that one. I actually thought it was going to be a tough one. Yeah, we'll go outside and see what it was. Oh, yes. And then we've had a... Well, I think it's meant to be a Condor, but it looks more like a chocobo, doesn't it? Meanwhile... Oh, that's Bahamut. I don't want that one gone. Yeah, instead of Titan, have Phoenix. The advantage of Phoenix, of course, you get a free casting of Life 2. Oh, yeah. It could be a Canary, actually, but I don't think so, Mark. I think they just got the rendering wrong. They spent so much effort on the main Condor, they didn't do it for the baby one. He sneaked in, people. He crept into the background. I love that. We need to get after there right away. Yeah, but let's go see Cloud instead. Let's go see Cloud. The first thing I'm going to do is go for a kip. And then get my game saved. No, we're not going to rest. We've literally just had a sleep. All I want to do is use that save point. As you can see, we are deep in the game. We have gone as fast as we can. And now what we need to do is carry on getting up here. Get up the ladder. Get up the ladder. It's like, get up there. Come on. Wow. Sid really doesn't like ladders. He keeps on running past them every single time. So yes, for those of you who are aware, Tuesday evening, I think it's going to be around about 10 o'clock GMT, 11 o'clock European time, is when the State of Play, I believe, is scheduled, which is going to be focused on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So if you're as excited for that game as I am, that's what... Now, how does the Highwind look running at triple speed? Watch this. Yep, Highwind go brrrr. Seriously, what's this thing got on its back? It's faster than when it's got rockets on the damn thing. That's the Temple of the Ancients. Don't want to go there. There's something Benny Hillish about the way he runs. Look at the state of that run. Yeah, I'll say hi to the doggo for you all. Oh, there's another doggo. Hey, free elixir. I'm not going to say no to that. I never knew that scene. I've never actually watched that scene before. Ah, the game's actually running at a normal speed. I thought that was the... I'm not sure staying inside's a good idea here. Oh, bollocks. I expect this to be where we get our arse absolutely stomped, people. Right, take it off triple speed mode. We're going to need all the help we can get. That's not going to do much good. Ah, it will now. Oh! Well, so much for that. Right, okay, I need to do some shopping before I do anything here. Yeah, that's game over. A critical hit, wow. That was better. Is that my reward for taking an elixir, people? I think it is. So, I need to do something in order to try and change that around. Yeah, that was literally weapons giving me an absolute bitch slap. Weapon was like, oh no, you don't. You're not going nowhere, punk. Right, so the question is, do I have anything that I can counter that with? I have an idea, but my ideas are always quite dangerous. And the problem is, I don't think it's gonna work. It might do. I've got one idea, but I'm gonna need to go and spend some money in order to do it. So, we're going back to Calm very briefly. We're gonna very briefly return to Calm. Yeah, I mean, it might be time for cheat number 2, yes, but then again, you saw how quickly it rinsed the health. I'm not sure it's gonna help, to be perfectly honest. Now, oh. Give me some music. Right, do you know what's funny? I've got this game for the Nintendo Switch. Do you know what I don't have a problem with on the Switch version? The soundtrack. It works perfectly. I do not know why the hell this version is so buggy. Now, the reason I've come back to Calm is I need to buy 2 Earth Materials. That's the item store. Not what I need. I need 2 of those. I just realised she's in a sailor uniform. I never noticed that before. I also have an idea. I don't know if this is going to work. And a lot of it's going to depend on money, which I don't really have a lot of. But there is one possible thing that could make a difference. And again, the world map just doesn't want to play music. We're in extremely quiet, weird, ethereal version. Now, the reason I've come back here, I'm trying to see if something is active on this game. Yes, yes it is. The full cure materia. Yes, I'm definitely going to save before entering my deal. You're not wrong about that. Right, out of curiosity... Wall and barrier. The thing is, do you have to level this up? Yeah, you do. I might as well equip it, but I don't think I'm going to get the AP to use it. And also, I've just realised it causes major problems for his health. So with that in mind... Anything to... Actually, I've just realised I'm going to need to do something else here. What else can I deal without? I can deal without that, I can do without that. I've already got Sense equipped. I definitely want Phoenix. You might wonder what I'm doing here. The idea is to try and change some of the... so we get some better equipment. Right, give him the bolt armlet. That'll do. Yeah, manipulate's pointless, I agree completely. Even sense isn't going to be useful. What I need is, instead... the transform is useless. Now, the reason I wanted this anyway is because... I want to take Elemental and Earth. You've got all and Restore. Instead, you can have Restore. And Barrier, that's good. Lightning can be taken off. There's a reason for that, and I'm going to show you why in a minute. All and... if anything, I could actually do with him having Barrier. That makes more sense. He's our tank. So if he gets in there first with Barrier, that'll come in handy. Then for here... say that the alls are worth having purely because they give you a bit more opportunity. I'm going to equip Steel, but I'm not planning to use... actually, no, I'm not. I'm not going to equip Steel. Now, down here, you've got Elemental Kujata, which I believe, if I'm not wrong... ah, but it doesn't have Earth. Right, okay, that's fine. Two of the party are now going to halve... are going to halve the Earth damage. So Quake 2 will be negated. It's not ideal, but it's a start. However, I'm not done here yet. I have another plan. First of which involves saving my game. Yes, this is the part of the game where we've got to try and see if it's possible. You almost want to boot up and play along. I love it. Awesome. Right. How costly are they? Can I afford them? I'm thinking of these. This could make the difference. All in lighting is no point at all. Ah, you're in the middle of a playthrough of FF7 and then you got distracted by other games, eh, Avian? It's like, gaming has a habit of doing that, doesn't it? $100 I'll pay it. Oh, well, so much for that. Yay, you got an elixir from the fridge. Okay, I never even knew that was there. That's awesome. You can get an elixir in the fridge. Yay, we've got soundtrack of sorts. Okay. We will save before we go to Meteor. And we will see if it's possible. At all. Give me a soundtrack. Come on. Thank you. And we are going to steal this elixir again. Well, that's it. It should make the cheat possible. But I say, if it doesn't work, then we'll have to activate the cheat and see if it's possible to get through with the cheat. I ain't about to die that easily. Sid, you do remember what happened last time we took on this fight, don't you? Oh, there's loads of challenging in Final Fantasy games. There's people, Mr. Jack, who play Final Fantasy VIII with no junctions. People who play Final Fantasy... is it 10, where there's like a grid, and they do it where they don't have a grid? All kinds of shit. And here's a challenge for you. Play Final Fantasy XII without falling asleep. I tried that last night. It is the most boring game I've ever played. I switched off after less than half an hour. I thought, this is terrible. So here we go. Are we going to survive this time? Hit it with Comet, you might as well do something. It missed Barrett. Barrett evaded it. That's amazing. That was very helpful. Hit him with a summon. I'm not messing around. We're going all out. I do love this summon. Yeah, that was good. Oh, he's using Ultima Beam. Oh! Well, I'm not even sure the cheat would have helped then. I'm not even sure the cheat would have helped. I think we might well be at the end of the game, people. I think we've reached a point where it's impossible to go any further without any form of grinding. I think we've reached the point. There's only one way I can think of that we would be able to potentially do this. Now, what I'll do is I'm going to try the cheat mode first. If this doesn't work, I have an idea, and it's technically breaking the rules, but at the same time it isn't. Actually, no, it is. I'm lying. It is breaking the rules. But let's see if it's possible by engaging the auto heal mode. Yeah, you gotta feel something bad's gonna happen. You're not wrong, mate. You're absolutely not wrong. Yeah, thank you, doggo. That growl was important. Now, if the cheat doesn't work, I have a strategy where I have to go even further into breaking the rules. But it's not really that big an exploit. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Even the HP Plus was not helping. necessarily a grind stream. I could do a grind stream. Don't get me wrong, I could do that. I have quite a few ideas. There are a few ways we could make grinding work in this, but I want to try something else first. Right, so as you are aware, we now have access to the ultimate ability, which is it'll give us our health back. So as you can see, well, let's speed this up. Let's see how much health it has. Yep, see that hurt, but not enough to put us in danger. Couldn't sense it, so you can't sense it, even if you try. The game's like, no! So, the question is, will this be possible? Let's go, let's summon the other Bahamut. Here comes Ultima Beam. It missed. It missed red. We might get lucky. Right. We're counting it as a cheat, but we got away with it. By pure dumb luck, it managed to miss red. So that's number 2, people. That's cheat number 2. No, you wouldn't, Barry. You will lay flat on your face. You weren't going to smash anything but the curb. You know, let's not forget that Sid's the one who told them to stay in the hut. Had Tifa followed her instincts, this never would have happened. But now get ready, people, for the worst animated cutscene of all time. Get ready for this. The animations here are horrendous. What on earth is that? What is that? Look at the state of that. Oh god, the rendering here is horrible. Whoever's ported this has got the juttering very badly. So yes, the stream carries on, people, but by pure luck. Oh, there's Kafka's laugh again. It's actually really unpleasant to listen to through headphones. Just in general, like Chris. So yes, now we're in a scene that may have inspired Christopher Nolan. We are inside the mind of Cloud. Now, I've been intrigued as to how they do this in the series of remakes. I say, are we going to go full on Christopher Nolan with the headphones and the music and everything else? I do like the way the camera pans here. They've actually done really good work with that. The actual zooming in is great. Maybe, Chris, maybe. I must say, as a kid, I always wanted to cosplay as Sephiroth. I really did. I've never actually done it, but it's one of the cosplays I always wanted to do. It's quite ironic that I'm actually going to do a Final Fantasy cosplay this year, of any luck, for the first time ever. I say, this was quite a bombshell when it was first revealed back in the 90s. Well, for half the game, we were all being lied to. No, Chris, trust me. You wouldn't want me to do that one. No. I would never come even close to pulling her off. No, that's not the plan. Even though I must say, at one point I was tempted to do the red dress version with the chair. No, it'd be Reno from the Turks I'm planning to do. So I do love the creepy music here with the, like, ambient keys. Has a very foreboding atmosphere. And to be fair, Queen, the reveal in 8 seemed like a very Deus Ex Machina, literally from nowhere scenario. At least this was teased. There were quite a lot of things that made clear that were like, I don't know. You really think I could pull Eleanor off, Mark? And everyone else in the chat has just thrown up. I think it was less overt in 8, to be honest. I think at least with 7s, there was quite a lot of things that the characters said that when you play it back again, it's like pretty obvious. 8, I know it was there, but it just didn't quite seem the same to me. Literally nothing, Chris? Are you sure about that? That's one bet you don't want to take up, I don't think. Oh. Ugh. To be fair, Mark, Valaire's more of a warrior priest. If you really want a shot, go and look up when I did Chica Takami from Love Live. If you really want to be shocked, go and look up that one. Yes, Chris, the one that I never did, which is probably for the best, to be honest. Looking back on it, it was a bad idea. And say, if you go on my Instagram, Mark, all the evidence is there. You'll be surprised at some of the cosplays I've done on that on there. Very surprised. Ah. Ah, yes, the casual gamer quip. Yes, the BBC will never live that one down, Chris. No, they will not. And it wasn't a casual game, it was a casual geek. So to give you an idea, Mark, last year at Anime North I did Sailor Jupiter from Sailor Moon. That was awesome, actually. It's a shame that her soda is so terrible, though. Her soda's minging. Isn't that right, Avian? So, for the time, these camera angles where they keep swooping in through the objects, like proper zoom tracking shots, are fantastic. Nah, I don't think Tifa would work. I don't like the idea of, like, polyvinyl skirt trousers. They'd be pretty uncomfortable. Tifa gets so triggered here when she finds out the Cloud hated her mates. And she's not wrong. It's all, what do you expect kids to do? You know what I mean? Kids are going to be noisy, annoying little gits. That's what children do. You'd be asking everybody else to sacrifice the eye bleach, Mark. Trust me, it's a bad idea. Nice to see LDR there, Queen. Very nice. Now, before anyone thinks this is really dumb, the idea of Tifa's mother passing through the mountains, it's actually a reference to Japanese religion, specifically Shinto Buddhism. In Japan, the belief is that when you pass on, your spirit goes west. That's actually true. As for how Tifa's mum died, I don't think it's ever explained, actually, Queen, now you mention it. It just said that she's dead. I love how this kid at the back has got totally the right idea. Yeah, I'm not being part of this. I'm out. That kid's got smart. No, Avian, nothing can be as bad as the banned drink. No. Although I must admit that bleeding Terry Bogard's sea salt soda was not far off. That was bad. And you see there where it says that Cloud says, back then I only scarred my knees. That was foreshadowed when he fell from the reactor in the first part of the game, at Reactor 5. His voice said back then you'd only get by with scraped knees. That was the first foreshadowing for this scene. And of course, Cloud's the one blamed for it. I do know too much about this game, I really do. You see, when Tifa says to you in the bar, back when you were a kid you got into fights all the time, another callback. I once tried wearing 5-inch heels for a cosplay. I stopped after less than a minute. And no, it wasn't an Ada 1 cosplay before anyone starts getting more doe-eyed in the comments. That's a broken neck and at least 3 broken vertebrae, huh? Absolutely, Avian, it doesn't make sense, but yet in one of the movies, Chacha hides a knife in her stiletto heels. Chacha has a stiletto hidden in her stilettos in one of the Resident Evil movies, one of the animated movies. I must say, I do like this reveal in a minute. I see, that's what everyone needed to do in the first place. Just go there and kill him. Don't talk, don't challenge him, just kill him. Yeah, exactly. You caught me monologuing. I love how even Tifa's like, you absolute little git. You were there. That was you? To be fair, I'm the one who managed to fall over and break my arm. It took me out of commission for a month when I was doing a walk many years ago. That was when we had to do the Song of Memories stream. Oh yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it, people? And Zach's like, bruh, what? And if she'd have waited for more than a second, she'd have realised. That's the great irony there. If she'd have stuck around and listened, she'd have realised he was right there. Oh, the music stops again. Way to undermine the dramatic tension of the scene, game. It's never explained why he decapitated Genova's corpse, I must admit. Fair point, Mark, yeah. You had the right idea first time, Cloud. Just stab him again from behind. Ah, that's changed as well. In the original version, it says don't push your luck rather than don't push it. Don't push your luck makes more sense. Although this is never explained. How was Cloud able to survive against Masamune? Oh, Queen has a theory. Get comfortable, people. Chris, you might want to shut your ears or you may have another moment from Ni no Kuni. Adrenaline plus the fact you could survive falling off a cliff. Well, so did Tifa. She survived falling off a cliff. That doesn't explain anything. So I'm not really planning to go back to platform games anytime soon, say Avian. Unless I decide to go back and finish Sonic 06. That's a stream that I need to do at some point. I said adrenaline plus the fact that he could fall off a cliff with only skin knees. Whether you have skin knees or a broken spine, don't make any difference. Oh, I suppose it would. Skin knees over a broken spine. And there we go. Let's say in my headcanon, what it was, Cloud was actually good enough for Soldier, but unlike Sephiroth, he reacted with Genova's cells in a different way and they couldn't control him. So they sedated him and made him useless. That's my headcanon. It'll be interesting how they explain that in the remakes. Oh, look at them. They even hold hands on the way up. Ugh. Ugh. I'm going to be sick. I said it somehow floated upwards. You tell me, Chris. I don't know. It was like, no, I'm comfortable here. I'm gonna lie down. Red's not wrong, to be fair. It's like, you know, we don't want Advent Children emo cloud. Shut up and stop apologising. Well, we can do, Queen. There's no reason not to. There's no random encounters down there. Yeah, but Barrett's not wrong there. He's calling out the plot hole. Yeah, so Soldier are basically kind of like the genome soldiers in Metal Gear Solid. Was Kojima secretly involved in this game? Harsh, Barrett. Fair, but harsh. Hey, come on, complete the quote. No, don't do it half finished. Complete the quote. Question on your question, Chris. How much time do you think you've got for your sign material, your sign quests? And that's going to be a big part of it, because if you've got a lot, then you might as well keep it and go your own way with that. But if you've not got a lot, then you might want to just let it go as it is. Now, looks like it's time to bring the party back together. You are dead. Yeah, I'll bring the dead characters back for a second, because what I need to do is de-equip them. So they're about 40 minutes apiece, and then you got the 2-hour 21. I mean, you could always conjoin chapters 1 and 2 into one video. If there's about an hour of side content, you could split right down the middle. Right, take a crap one. Right, I definitely want that on there to try and level it up. A hammock could come in handy. All and barrier. Have your fire. Actually, no. Have your elemental ice, which I'm going to need to take off from Sid. I apologise for this part, people. I do hate having to do these kind of things. It's really annoying. But we got to get it right. Alright, let's format the team. Oh, shame on you, Chris. The side quests aren't important. How dare you? How dare you say the side quests aren't important? You need to abandon the main quest and make sure that the world is dying just so you can help people with their tiny little problems. I can cut out the quest for the kitties. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Where's the shame bell when I need it? Where's the bell of shame? Sorry about this, people. I know that this part is boring. I know that it's annoying to see someone having to constantly mess around with materia. It's irritating. I get it. But I gotta do it. I don't think there's any enemy skulls nearby for now, so we'll leave it with that. You're hoping for a doggo side quest, Avian? Trying to think where there could be one, actually. I mean, Avian, if you like the doggo thing, go and watch Queen's long play of Final Fantasy XVI. There's a brilliant moment involving doggos that you can find in there. That's all I'm going to say. In fact, speaking of, obviously, like Chris, you got some fantastic content. Do check those channels out. I'm interested in checking out your Super Mario RPG playthrough, Chris. I'm looking forward to seeing what that's like. Yes, we want to go. Now, first of all, I actually need to very quickly go back to the Chocobo Ranch, because I've just had a thought. I might be able to get a very good materia. Yes, this is where we could breed Chocobos, except there's just one problem. We aren't able to go into random battles to get Chocobos. I believe Curio Greens, if I'm not mistaken. New parts until the main thing is completed. Yay! We got the proper music playing, which is awesome. Right. Going very quickly back to Meteor. I want to see. If I'm right, there's a way to get a very good materia here. At least I would do, but I'm not seeing him. Ah, he's up here. It's not those greens, it's another set. Yep, see, he's got all the weapons available, but it's all too expensive. They're all stuff I can't... Although I can get some crystal bangles, which could come in handy, because they could come in handy for red, actually. I'll get one just for red. Oh, Chris, my first set of voices sounded very, very poor, so don't sell yourself short, mate. So I'm not sure which greens it is. There's one set of greens that I need to get a really useful piece of materia. It's clearly not the curio greens. I'm not sure which ones it is. I wonder if it's possible the silkiest greens that you can only get from the Chocobo Sage. If it is, I'm going to need to get some more money first. Now, before we go into the next part of the game, it was mentioned earlier by Queen, there's some extra contents we can now get. I mean, to be fair, Queen, you could record voices afterwards in editing software if you wanted to. But the idea of a long play is a good idea, it's nice. Long plays are quite relaxing, actually. They're quite a nice thing just to enjoy in the background. Nothing wrong with a good long play. So Cloud's at level 29, interestingly, so he's now suddenly the highest level party member. But you can see we've got poor stats. Our stats are not very good. Right, let's go and talk to everyone in here first of all. The doggo's sad. Oh. Interesting, I've not got any dialogue option for him. I know that if you talk to people here now, the dialogue should change. Yeah. Yep, that guy's become a doom-monger. He's abandoned all sense of professionalism. He gets paid by the Shinra, and quite frankly, he doesn't care anymore. All they care about is the Shinra. Let's see if there's anyone in here. I don't remember if there was anyone. All the black capes have obviously gone. We saw that happen. So they've all disappeared. Yeah, I'd say take your time on that one, Chris. That's the best way to do it. Take time and have fun. Right. First set of secret content. It's content that's going to be not much use to me, unfortunately. Because I'm not going to get high enough level to be able to use it. I believe it's... And now Tifa's in the party. So I'll leave you all time to take a look at this for a few seconds. While you all catch up with it. So, went to the reactor to kill Sephiroth. Could only choose one. So I like the fact that this mysterious person is trying to use spells. Really good. Very well hidden note. Feels like time is running out. Yeah. Nice echo of the current situation with the Meteor. Yep, that's what happened to Zangan. It's never explained how a martial art teaches you to jump, but there you are, people. Yep, the untold survivor. The one that everyone forgets about. That's right, Queen. Everyone forgets about Zangan. But we're not done. There's more content hidden. And, yeah, Avon, you don't want that. Don't want any more fuss. Not at this time of the day. Now, while there is a piece of content in here we can't get, because it goes against the rules of fighting battles, we can get access to another set of content. This. I think Hojo would have experimented on anything that was still alive, Queen. If it was capable of being injected with Genova's cells, would have definitely done it. No doubt about it. So the way they handled this in Crisis Core was interesting. Of course, I'd love to point you in the direction of the stream when I did that, but thanks to YouTube, it doesn't exist anymore. It's lost media. Oh god, look at that scrolling background there, people. Welcome back to the Flintstones. Yeah, that's right. We're borrowing that old tactic from Hanna-Barbera. I mean, I could do a playthrough for Let's Crisis Core Reunion, it's a possibility. The thing is, I platinumed it on the PS5, so unless it's on Steam, you won't see the achievements. See? No, wait, the motherless there too. That's right. He plans to go and speak with Best Girl. It would make up for the lost stream. You're not wrong, Chris. It would indeed make up for it. Especially if I did all the plans and did all the content and the missions. Something I didn't do when I played it through last time. I didn't really do enough on the missions to be able to make my builds. A long play would be okay, but it wouldn't really be much of a stream, would it? It'd be just more of a case of, like, uploading it. And say, I'll have a think about it. The fact that it's got voice acting is one of the reasons, to be fair. In fact, was Crisis Core Reunion released on the other platforms? I'm not sure. I don't know if that was PS exclusive. Yes, no punishment beverage, that's right. That's not allowed. I love how the driver's trying to convince him to ignore it, but he's like, nah, I'm not interested. Now, if it's on Steam, I'll have to consider it then. Being able to play it on Steam, it'd be a good way of doing it. Price it up. Maybe it'll turn up in one of the sales. I'll keep an eye for it. I'll keep an eye out for it. Because obviously I did the PSP version. I've got to say that Shinra Soldiers got it right. Make sure. While the other guy's like, oh, don't worry, he's not going to be dangerous at all. It's like the other soldier's like, guys, just look what I just did. So I do like the way it pans out to reveal Midgar. I do like that. Yeah, but even so, if you got an enemy of the state, you finish them off. But yes, so that is the extra side content found here. What really happened 5 years ago? That's why Cloud turned up in such a weird state. It's because it'd been experimented on and turned into a super soldier. So now, we need to go to the underwater reactor. And be warned, if you think that I had problems when I tried taking on Weapon, there's a fight in a moment which is going to be infinitely worse. And it was 7 years ago, you're right, actually, not 5, 7. Yeah, 7 years Cloud had not been seen by Tifa, and 5 years was the incident, that's right. No, let's not go, let's not rest. No time to rest, let's go. Move, get out of my way, lady, go away. Oh, meanwhile, something I haven't done. Cloud's got a yandere. Yeah, there's the option. There's the option for best girl that no one remembers. Ah. Who out there shipped Cloud with Priscilla? That's the question. Oh, wow, 10 gil. Oh, no. You're gonna bankrupt me at this rate, mate. I agree, no one remembers. For that reason, Chris. No, we're not missing anything, Cloud, but this city is definitely missing something. Ah. Cloud's just like, okay. Here we go. They want to battle us for the right to take some girl out on a date. Now, in case you're wondering why Tifa has a countdown over her head, that's because she has death sentence. Now, the weapon she's equipped with powers up when she's near death. Oh, seriously? You need to have better standards, love. For Junon! Yeah, not wise, mate. No, I'm not going to waste a move on you guys. Yep, see? She does a lot more damage because she's in death mode. See if she'll do it again. No, this time she's missed. Right, okay, let's finish them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We just picked up the Shinra Beta, which is not a very, very good weapon at all. Yep, see, we can talk to the doggo, but he's not going to do anything for us. Hey, save point. Excellent. Yeah, so those battles, they are unavoidable. You can't not do them. There's nothing you can do. You have to fight them. So that's not me cheating, by the way. And getting free experience. That's not what's happened. Oh. Why does this look familiar? Is that a reused asset I see? Oh, boo. Avian, get out. Get out. That is a terrible pun. You're going straight to the doghouse with that one. Yeah, so check it out, people. The mind-blowing moment where we saw the undersea. And look at the pixelation of Mr. Dolphin. Look at the amount of polygons that he's not there with. Forget the door, you're going through the bloody window with that one, Avian. That was dreadful. You know, it makes my hackles stand up and turn red. Mark, trust me. Yes, and here we are. Where the submarines are. And as I say, I am dreading what's coming. I am dreading it. There are quite a few things coming which I do not want to get involved in. We are about to see a potential huge roadblock here, people. And I mean huge. Oh, terrific. If you don't engage them, you get a side attack. I never knew that. Okay, no big deal. Oh no, we can't possibly turn around, can we? Oh, Red's in serious health. But you can see Tifa there, because she's taken more damage and she's under death sentence, her weapon power soul powered up and got more dangerous. But look at that, Red was on 1 hit point. 1. Well, that's actually impressive. I'm amazed that I managed to do that. I got him down to 1 HP. And he survived. I have no high potions. I've got 1. Meh, screw it. We'll use magic. Now, I'm doing that because I want to see if I can keep Tifa in low health. Because if I can, she might be able to do a shed load of damage. And that could be a difference maker. As crazy as this is a strategy that I've deliberately chosen. Thanks to the curse ring. And of course we're after the huge materia. Oh, it's the big guys. Right, let's not mess around here. So they keep on spamming attacks, which makes them dangerous. We've got a couple of grenades at least. Okay, fine. Since you're all getting so triggered by it and you're all not being... Fine. I'll spend the next 19 hours doing this. Because I can. If it'll stop you moaning, you think like you're playing the game or something. Right, I'm going with a dangerous strategy with Tifa. There is an auto range, but it doesn't put them in the right order. I find that's the problem. I've got 4 Phoenix downs, and that could come in handy. Now get ready, people. This is where I think we're going to hit a colossal roadblock. And I think we're going to really, really, really struggle. And it might be one where we have to potentially go away and do some grinding. I don't want to. I really don't. I want to see if it's possible. But I think the next fight is going to be one of the nastiest of the entire game. It's possibly going to be the hardest fight. It would not surprise me if it was. I think we're going to really, really struggle. To the point I want to do another quick change. I don't believe the next enemy uses any elemental attacks. And with that in mind, what I would like to do is give ourselves a chance. We're going to need everything we've got here. To quote Monokuma, let's give it everything we've got. Gonna very quickly go back to the save point one more time. But yeah, the boss in question, it's possible it'll kill us before we even do anything. It's possible we will not even make a move. And if that happens, we are gonna have to go away and we are gonna have to do some grinding. But I'm not expecting this to be one we can get through. I'm expecting this battle to be almost impossible. However, I have a couple of ideas that might possibly make it work. Possibly being the big part. If we get hit by an optional boss, we're not allowed to fight it. Even though it's technically not a random encounter. I think this is where the run legitimately comes to an end. Without having to grind, but we shall see. I have a few strategies in mind here. Yes, twice we've already lost, admittedly, yes, but I think this is going to be really hard. And yes, Reno there, the cosplay I want to do. This boss was an absolute piece of in the original game. And it's starting with an attempt to attack us, but it's missed. That's good. I could really have done with that landing, but there you go. Let's hit with Dragon Fang. That's fine. You can keep on powering up her moves. That was powerful, actually. Did a lot of damage to it. Ooh, I've just realised he's got Phoenix equipped. Tell you what, while I've got the chance... Oh, damn it, I must have already used them. Just attack him this time. Oh, typical. That's the last move I wanted. I wanted that nowhere near us. That's the last thing I needed. Well, it doesn't matter now, she's going to be dead. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, that's the run killer right there, people. Right there, that's the run killer. Unless... Ooh, actually... No, I didn't think it'd kill. I didn't get all three. That's annoying. Oh, I thought he was going to arm grab me then. Yeah, there is Phoenix down, you're right, and that's what I'm doing. Oh, here we are. That's it. Game over. Right there. That's the move. Told you. We actually had quite a decent run of luck in terms of the attacks that he was hitting us with. To be fair, we actually had quite a decent run of luck. The problem was that we ran out. Now, looking at the moves here, poison is useless. So where is it? Right, you're the one that has it. In which case, I just want her to get some power up. Yeah, screw it, I'll do. Say poison's going to be useless here. And as much as I don't want to occupy a double growth slot, this could prove helpful. This is where I could have done well with having the life material, but I don't think I don't think it'll make much difference. I'll get my words out eventually. Ah. The assigned crying rooms. Meanwhile, good evening, Exetel. Welcome to the point where I'm not going to be able to go any further. We are at a boss, and I do not believe we have any hope of getting through it. Not without going back and grinding, but we're going to try. This boss has one move, which makes it almost impossible. Right, end the triple speed mode. Okay, who's getting the first move? Looks like it's going to be Tifa. So just go straight into an attack. Don't piss about. Go. That's fine. Get that equipped. Also equip Lunatic High. Because this particular enemy has one nasty trick up its sleeve, which causes all kind of problems. Hit it with Trine, that'll be useful. Powering up, but nothing spectacular, must be said. Comet, that'll do. And here's where Tifa might just get a chance to get an attack in. Nope, she's gonna die. That's because Tifa's got the curse ring equipped. Basically, every time she has it, she's on death sentence mode. Oh, well, that's it. End of the run. Right there. There is no way to survive that at the moment. So, this is where it's up to you in the audience. The infinite limit break healing will not be enough. We will still all die to that move at the moment. There is one way I can get around it. I will have to go back all the way out of the reactor to do it. So I'll leave it up to you in the audience. Are we killing the run? Or are we going to try where I technically engage a random battle, but I won't win it? And I will be able, potentially, to be able to get us a strategy that will work. I will leave it up to you in the audience. Are we going to do it? Are we going to give up? Or are we going to bend the rules? I will leave it up to you. As for the main level recommended for this boss mark, probably in the 40s. I'd be surprised if it's any lower than that. It might even be in the 50s by this point. You'd need to have quite a lot of skills. I reckon most guides would recommend having moves like Magic Breath, Bolt 3. Speaking of Bolt 3, I do have a potential strategy involving that too, which I can also do. So if we're happy to keep it going, I will back out of the game. And we will take on an option. Now, I may have to briefly load an older save. It depends on whether the game will let me go back. Let's find out. If the game will let me go back, then we can do it. So this is officially the end of the run. When I first came up with this idea, there were quite a few bosses I thought were going to be run killers. I thought Motorball on the end of the freeway was definitely going to be a run killer. I was scared of Junova Life on the boat. I expected her to be brutal, and she was. The Materia Keeper in Mount Nibel I thought was going to be almost impossible. Then there was Demon Wall, who was impossible. Skyzo in the... there was then, of course, the Skyzo in the cliff. That was one I clutched by pure luck. Then, after that, the big one was Kariyama. That was the boss I was terrified of. Kariyama's the one I thought was going to be an end of the run. So as you can see, we're very low level, and we are going to have to break our rule. Good evening, meanwhile, to Charlie. Just jumped into the chat there. How are you doing? You've just missed me getting my butt legitimately stomped by Kariyama. The boss, thanks to Lapis Laser, which is impossible without grinding. I had a strategy, it was kind of working, but I simply was not doing enough damage. I was simply not doing enough to be able to do it. It was a great effort, but the attempt has come to an end. So, what is my plan, you might ask? What plan do I have? Well, the plan is actually quite a simple one. There is an enemy skill which I can acquire. And that enemy skill will be a big difference maker. But you can only get it thanks to a random battle. And that random battle, we are going to trigger it now. It bypasses barrier. Yes, Queen, it does. But I do not believe it bypasses M barrier. So, my plan. For those of you who've never really played Final Fantasy VII before, if you come to either Costa del Sol or the Gungaga region and run along the coastline with the random battles engaged, the enemies will ignore you apparently because they're not coming out to play. What you're looking for is not this enemy. So we'll run away. We're not going to take any experience. I am deliberately doing that. We're not getting any experience at all. We're not doing it. And as you say, Charlie, yes, it was impossible. Quite literally. I had a load of strategies and unfortunately the game was just like, you've had your fun, now I'm ending things. The enemy you're looking for is this one. It's called the Beach Plug. And simply what you do is manipulate it. And on the next turn, which will be in about another 5 seconds or so, if I switch to Cloud, there's this move called Big Guard. It gives you wall and haste. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to get some experience. Because, believe it or not, that counted as a move to get a counter-attack. So, that was my strategy. Get Big Guard. But there's no random battles, so the run officially ends. Can you beat this game without random battles? No. I don't believe you can. But we came further than I could have hoped. I had no expectation to ever get anywhere near this point of the game. Not a chance. There was no way I thought I was going to do it. Now, the reason I've come back to Wutai is I want to try and potentially make some money and take advantage of an item shop. Because, as for Cloud's level, he's currently level 30. Now, first of all, let's go and do some selling. I can start by selling a few ethers for 3,000 yen. 3,000 gil even, not yen, what am I talking about? I'll sell 2 star pendants, I don't really want them. The leather glove is not going to be worth anything. The rocket punch is a weapon that's a joke weapon that's not useful, so I'll get rid of that. But yes, so I beat your expectations, did I, Chris? Well, that's the most important thing. I got through. I can't get this character, so I might as well sell the equipment. It's useless. Again, random battles. They're a random battle. I can't use them. The hairpin is useless. I can go. Magic shuriken. I can't get that character. It's useless. Again, useless. The Shinra beta is absolutely crap. I can sell that, that's fine. There's a ribbon that's not equipped. Now with this, what I can now do is buy some Swift bolts. These do bolt 3. That could make the difference. Being able to use bolt 3. We could do some serious damage. It's not only a no Yuffie run, Charlie, it's a no Vincent run. I can't fight Lost Number. Lost Number's not a battle that's mandatory. So I can't fight Lost Number, which means I can't get Vincent. It's a no Vincent, no Yuffie run. We are a 6-nin party. We are the lowest party you can get. And the music has decided it wants to peace out, because of course it did. Now, I could heal up here, and it's probably wise that I do, to be honest. So let's quickly... We can also do some brief materia change in a moment, but first of all, get out of my way. Let's get some free healing. You didn't think we'd get out of Midgar? Well, there you go. I had a belief we'd get out of Midgar. Then again, you all believed that I was going to die on Guy Natak. Everyone's there, the poll. Yeah, the Guy Natak's going to be the one that kills you. I beat him in 1 turn. I was like, the cheek of you. Thinking I'd die on the guy in attack. What kind of incompetent do you take me for? That's true, Chris. You didn't think that because you knew better. Yeah, once you remembered, you were like, oh no, of course. Nah, Charlie, X Potion. Phoenix Down, I think Phoenix Downs do work, but I use an X Potion because it's guaranteed. I remember in Final Fantasy VIII you could do something similar with the Jiro boss with the Phoenix Down, but it missed a lot, I found. It often missed it for some reason. Let's say the Materia Keeper was the one that I was terrified of. That was a hard fight. Well, thank you, Poison. That was the MVP there. The Ancient Temple Dragon actually was hard as well. That was a very brutal fight. But I'd say the one that really killed our run was Demon Wall. Demon Wall is virtually impossible without grinding or cheating. Ah, yeah, that's true. So yes, Abaddon, you could do it as well. I'd say the Axe Potion was guaranteed. I've used the Axe Potion on the guy and attack, it dies straight away. 5,500 hit points of damage. 1 move, 1 turn, done. Next. Right. So, we're about to try again. We have a strategy. Will it work? That's the big question. Will the strategy even have a hope of being possible? The only problem with Big Guard, of course, is it's bloody expensive. Although, strangely, it's cheaper than Wall, which is the same effect. Yes, we're going to help you load. As if. Okay, times free speed is off. We're trying again, people. Will this work? That's the question. I've just realised one massive problem. I didn't sort my items, so the swift bolts aren't where I need them. That was my mistake, nobody else's. And Tifa is under sentence of death because she has the... Interesting, why didn't Red 13 learn it? Well, he used Lapis Laser straight away, but also, we didn't have Big Guard. Why wasn't Big Guard there? Oh, I don't believe it. I've just realised something. I think if you want Big Guard, you have to win the fight. That explains it. We'll have to win the fight. I'm sat there, I'm like, why have I not got Big Guard? It didn't matter in the end anyway. But first turn, Lapis Laser dead. Oh. Well, that's all me then, basically. I think we're gonna have to win the fight. That explains it. We're gonna have to go all the way back, people. It won't take us long. But I said, that was funny. Go straight into the... let's try now. Dead. Well, so much for that, I guess. Let's try again. So, that was the game going... no. You think you can come in front of me looking like that? With that kind of build? It's like... you know, whenever you play a game on New Game Plus, and you go up to the first boss, and you just like swat it for 9999 damage. And that's pretty much what the game just did with me. It's like the game is in New Game Plus mode with Carry Armor. Carry Armor's just like Lapis Laser go brrrr, basically. So I'm trying to think of a decent allegory for this that people will understand. And unfortunately, I'm going to get too niche. This is like the 1995 Minardi team, thinking they could challenge Ferrari to a one-on-one and hope to win. I think that's probably the best I've got. Chris, Charlie, you two might appreciate that one. Right, let's try again. We've got no music because the game is not ported very well. Oddly enough, the Nintendo Switch doesn't have this problem. The audio never stopped working on the Switch version. But for some reason, the modern ports, at least on this platform anyway, seem to cut out for no reason. I say, I don't want to do it, but I've got no choice. No, don't attack yourself, Tifa. See, that's why I've got Tifa in Death Sentence mode. She actually does shed loads of damage. Oh, bugger. He's not got any MP left. I'm gonna have to do this fight one more time. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not stealing the experience. So we've got two characters that have... yeah, so you see, Big Guard is now there. You have to win the fight in order to be able to actually, well, learn the move. It makes sense. It's just incredibly annoying. But it also means I'm going to have to take advantage of this. We'll go to my arrange mode because, if I'm not mistaken... There they are. Swift bolt. Let's get these near the top. So as you can see, we no longer have random battles. I think it's based off the PC version now, Charlie. I think it was the Steam version that was ported. Oddly enough, apparently, in the Steam version of this game, there's actually a way to bring Aerith back, which is a glitch. There's a way, if you get Yuffie on disc, I think it's on disc 2, you get warped back to another part of the game when she's still about. I've seen videos of it. I don't know if it's been patched out, but it was one of the things that was in the game at one point. So let's try again. As I say, unfortunately, the no random battles rule has definitely been broken. We've fought a random battle, we've gained an extra enemy skill, but we are still incredibly low level, and we're gonna see if we can beat Carry Armor. See, Carry Armor is one of the nastiest bosses in Final Fantasy history. Oh. Give me some music. No, we're running in silent mode, people. I do apologise. You'll have to listen to my pontificating, monotonous voice instead. Yes. Yes, you can bring her back with action replay, actually, Charlie. That's right. And interestingly, if you do, and then go down snowboarding with her in your party, she has unique dialogue, which has been the butt of many a theory that you could bring her back to life in the game properly. It's not true. It's just that she was actually meant to die a little later in the game. When you find Sephiroth in his crystallized form, according to data mining done by Final Fantasy VII Citadel way back in the day, the actual FMV of where Aerith is shanked, if you actually scroll upwards, it's the same room where Sephiroth's crystallized form is, suggesting that that's the catalyst for him coming back to life, but they scrapped it. Challenge mode for FF8. I've not played the game in such a long period of time, Avian, that I'm not so sure I'd be quite skilled enough for it. Queen, you're our FF8 nerd. That one's on you. If you can't do the randomizer run, do a challenge run. Do a squall-only, no drawing, no refining stream challenge. Have fun. You're welcome. Yeah, FF7 Citadel was amazing. I don't know if it's still online, FF7 Citadel. Oh, straight instant no, is that it, Queen? Wow. I mean, you can't do a squall-only run anyway. The end of this one means you have to use other characters. You can't do only one character, it's not possible. I saw a video recently that said, can you beat Final Fantasy VIII with only a deer? And I just went, no, she's only in the party on disc 3, of course you bloody can't. Oh, straight away we're dead. We're not even going to get a chance. He's gone straight to Lapis Laser again. The RNG gods do not like us. Oh wow, it's still there. That's a surprise, Charlie. I'm really surprised that site's still online. I'm shocked that site still exists. Right, let's try again. See if we're gonna get any hope of getting moves other than Lapis Laser. The moment it uses Lapis Laser, you're screwed. Lapis Laser is a let's say for this point in the game, if you've got your character game. Oh. I was wondering what was happening. I'm like, why can't I move? And then I realised why. Yeah, Reno doesn't need to face us by himself. His machine's more than capable. Yes, the Turk Alliance. God, some of the rumours that they had on that site were amazing. The Turk Alliance was fantastic. Let's see how useful... kind of decent, but not anything spectacular. It must be said, I'm quite disappointed. Let's see if I can... Oh, I've got Trine. How much better is Trine? Oh, damn it. I was hoping I'd hit with that. Never mind. Yeah, see, Trine does about the same amount of damage. Yeah, the Turk Alliance had some of the most hilarious, like, rumours. Like, the one where you could get a wooden chocobo by stealing Godo's underwear. No, I'm not making that up. Someone actually believed that to be a rumour. And yes, cheese weapon. Oh, God. Oh, Tifa's dead. I mean, there is actually a way to counter that using the dragon skill Death Force. Oh, that missed us. Oh, there it is. This is the end. Unfortunately, I mistimed it. If I'd have timed that a second earlier, I would have survived, because you saw with the M barrier, it worked for Tifa. That's not a rumour, Avian. You actually can pick up Tifa's underwear. In the calm past incident, when you're in control of Cloud, if you go into a room, and she says, "Did you go into my room?" If you go in, and instead of looking at the piano, or interact with the drawers in the top right of the screen, it will come up saying, "Collected orthopedic underwear." And she goes mad at you. And you have two options to choose. If you've never seen it, go and find footage of it. It's actually not a rumour. It's true. I didn't show that on stream on purpose, because I'm above that kind of smut. What? See, if she hits him with Death Blow, she does 2,000 damage. I wasn't aware it was a mistranslation, but that wouldn't surprise me with this game, to be honest. I chose the wrong attack then, like an idiot. Oh, that was pretty nasty. Oh, nice. I was just out of time. That's annoying. I'm hoping I've timed that right. Yeah, I have. I've timed it perfectly. Right, Tifa's now no longer in death sentence, but she's doing plenty of damage. And because she's no longer in death sentence, I might as well keep her going. Hit him with cross slash, I might as well. Come on. This probably won't work for what I want it to do. No, it's not work for what I want it to do. Yep, here's Lapis Laser. Heals with Cure 2. Do it again. Oh, we might just get away with this. Tell you what, we need to call out all the shots here. Apologise for the lack of commentary here, people. I've no idea how much health he's got. I've no idea. No, Charlie. Emerald and Ruby weapon are optional, they don't count. Though oddly, Emerald is weak to gravity, believe it or not. I've got to protect. Oh no. Not now. Not now. This could be a problem. No, not what I wanted. Come on. We're so close, but I think we're going to fail. I think that's it. That's game, set, and match, people. I was right. That was the best run we had. That was the closest we came. So there is one more thing we can do here, people. We've tried beating it using engineered strategies, which are legit. There is one more way that I can think of, which we've already broken the rules, so we might as well go all in at the poker table. Let's engage the limit mode. Let's engage the auto heal, auto limit mode. We tried being legit, and unfortunately I am not too legit to quit. So let's see if this will be a difference maker, people. Will this be enough? Let's find out. No, we're dead already. We're not even had a chance to make a move. We're dead already. We're dead right away. He literally used first move, Lapis Laser, game over. Now you see, if bosses were like players, that's what they'd do every time you fought them, wouldn't they? I have a move that can kill you all in one, but I'm not going to use it. No, I am going to use it. I'm going to use it and I'm going to annihilate you. I'm a boss. I'm designed to want to kill you. You know what I mean? There is one other potentially manipulative strategy I could use, but I'd have to go back to the town and spend some money to do it. I've just thought of it now. We'll try again here. If this doesn't work, there's one other clutching at straws strategy here. Clutching at straws being the key word. No, we're dead. I could tell by the camera angle. I wonder if the game's hard-coded, where if you're in this mode, it's going to automatically attack with Lapis Laser. I'm curious. I'm curious enough to find out. By trying one more time. So this literally is potentially a run killer without grinding. Now the fortunate thing is, I know a relatively easy way to grind. There's a spot that's quite easy to grind, to be honest. And I say there's nothing that's... yeah, I've got HP plus on, Chris, I do have it. Yeah, I have HP plus on. I say, the only thing I possibly do, there's one strategy I can do, which is annoying, but it's potentially going to be hurt. But first of all, let's have another try. One more shot. If this doesn't work, we have to do something that's a bit drastic. But sometimes, that's the way to win. Oh, he's gone straight for arm grab. Now that's cheap. That is really cheap. That he's gone straight for that move. That is incredibly cheap. So it seems that that move will hit. It will even hit. Will even hit Rad 13, surprisingly. I'm just cross-slashing it to oblivion at the moment. There goes Tifa. Come on. Thank you. And the thing is, if I can finish Red, it's one way of doing it. Interestingly, it's doing damage to Red, even though he's not being attacked. But he's also constantly being healed. See what I mean? So even though I'm not targeting his move at all, now the advantage of this is I can hit him with Trine. This might also, I wonder, if this prevents him from using Lapis Laser. So I mean, it brought his health right back. Nope, there's Lapis Laser. That ends that scenario. Game over. Because Red is not in the battle. So, a couple of strategies I've thought of. First one, really rather simple one, this. It actually involves our materia. Because I'm going to avoid using that. I'm going to avoid using that. I'm going to avoid using that. And that has instantly upped the HP pool. So this automatically could give us a huge boost. Comet is useful, but lightning is not. So instantly, we've now got more health to play around with. That's going to be a big help. Those few extra 100 hit points. And yeah, I get it. I know that's why he kept healing. I was hoping that that might have been a way to counteract Lapis Laser by making it so he couldn't use it. Now, my strategy, I'm going to try this loadout first. If this doesn't work, there's one other thing I can try, which is a little known strategy. It's one that I'm not a fan of, because it affects one part of your party. But it could be useful in this situation, because it's a desperate situation. We are at a roadblock. We need to find a way to punch through it. And I have an idea if this doesn't work. And of course, that depends on us being able to get an attack in the first bloody place. If we can't even get an attack in, then there's no point. Yeah, I had my skills in the wrong location then. See how strong the limits are. Not that strong. The limits aren't that useful. I'd much rather take a chance on Death Blow. So let's try limiting it to death. See, red does 800 odd damage. Whereas Tifa does 2,000 with Death Blow. The increased health pool is already a big boost. I didn't mean to use this regular attack as Tifa. That's annoying. That was me not paying attention. Nice. Because Tifa's powered up Death Blow is amazing. And I will say that she has a potential option to be really useful if we can get through this fight. If I can get through this fight, I can do something with Tifa, which is incredible. Actually, I might as well use Big Guard. I just realised we get 3 MP back. Oh, too late. Yep, see, Lapis Laser makes all the difference there. We can survive Lapis Laser. That's fine. We can survive that. So this method is cheap. Especially with the fact it means that we can keep on using the big moves. Now you see, Death Blow's nowhere near as powerful now. Cast it, but I don't think it's going to make any difference, Lunatic High. Yeah, it missed. I thought it would. Because it's already casting haste, and it does something about raising your attack percent. Or something. I never really understood that move. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wasn't paying attention. That was me being an absolute imbecile. with Comet, actually. Oh, too bad. See, this mode is cheap, isn't it? I think we're just going to run out of time here with this one. No, we just got it timed in, I think. I think we're going to be okay. I have no idea how much health it has. It just takes so much damage. Ah, nice. Pretty decent chapter length, actually, Chris, to be fair, especially if you got both parts together. So the fact you've been editing while watching is awesome. I love that. That's great. Yay! We did it the cheap way, people. We cheesed our way through it. And that's the reason that Tifa is going to be useful. Right, first of all, Red, you have long-range materia. You're giving it up. The reason you're giving it up is because of this. 255 accuracy. It means that Tifa will never miss with Death Blow. Never. She will never, ever miss with it. Her Death Blow is now going to be incredibly powerful. She's going to be insanely useful. You might as well Neo Bahamut in case I want to use it. Screw it. And then here... Steel. Actually, that's what you can do. You can have regular Bahamut. And you can also have Phoenix. Have a Lightning. And have a Fire. There we go. I'll get full cure back on there. It could come in handy. Destruct could come in handy. That's an all, in which case, here we go, all lightning, all ice, or all poison. Decisions. Gonna go with poison, that'll do it. We've got the battle trumpet, which is for Cat She. Yes, that's right, Queen, you heard me right. Cat She. Not Kate's, or however the hell it's pronounced in the trailer. Cat She, the Scottish pronunciation. There's also a weapon I want from here, which is incredible. That's the Scimitar. That's a weapon for Sid. A triple growth weapon. That could come in massive. And there's Leviathan Scales. We want that. You! Yes, me. That's right. Watch this. Tifa. Hit him in the face, will ya? Oh, look at that. How much damage does she do? Loads. One is dead. Finish him. Now, I really should take the curse ring off Tifa. I really should do that. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. You, instead, can have the ribbon. Cloud's not got an accessory. Why? Why have I not given Cloud an accessory? Answer, because I am an absolute idiot. So we will have... Go with a gem ring, that'll do. I have to say, I'm it's the default alignment, Chaos. Chaos is the default alignment mark. Come on. Chaos is always the most fun. Oh, screw it. Hit him with that balloon. Let's get rid of him. So we're getting some decent experience here because of this is where we're going. Just try and take it. No, maybe you shouldn't piss us off. Maybe you're right. One of the most annoying features, this. Might as well use these. No, my house is a tip, Chris. You should see my house. My house is a literal tip. Thank you very much. We'll have that. And barrier is now leveled up to M barrier. Now in the next room, we can choose to have a fight. We're not going to. We're not doing it. Well, you're always welcome to come over if you wanted, Chris. Yep. Nope. It's a key problem, that, isn't it? You steal a submarine and you can't pilot a damn thing. Hey! Red? What the... Right, let's take a quick look at the manual, because I'm not sure what the controls are. Yep, so descend, left, right, okay. Speed up, fire is square, and speed down is X. Okay. That's fine, let's do it. So we're into this very strange minigame here, people. Yep, so we need to concentrate on sub and get on with it. And now here's where we get the very unusual... my controls aren't working properly. I'm stuck. The controls are fucked up. I'm actually out of bounds. I'm out of bounds. I can't move. I'm literally stuck. There's nothing I can do. Ah, here we are. Okay, now I've got it. Oh god, that's a horrible view. And the soundtrack is very, very poor as well. Wasn't there a way you could go into first-person mode in this, though? I may have to reload this because the whole thing has just gone completely buggered up. Oh, there it is. I see it. God, the controls are very, very awkward. Yeah, and the problem is I don't know. I didn't know it either, and the problem is I can't see what the hell I'm doing because it's just so poor. The controls don't really work. The mounts like constantly flip out of view, and it doesn't help that the field of view is so small. Bye-bye, we did it. That's the main thing. We did it with no music, really annoying buzzing, and a terrible view. Yes, the mission's complete. Let's move on. Number 2. Hang on, where is Tifa? Has Tifa gone invisible? Yep, so that's where the game is like, no. And we got no sound here either. Yep, so you press X to get on, circle to get off, and you can get in, you can dock in multiple bays. Right, let's quickly save and just glad it's over. That was a very awkward, probably the best word for it, awkward minigame. Ah, okay, she was behind. I didn't see her, I was looking at her, I'm like, where's she gone? The sound is awful, because there is no sound. The game decides we don't deserve the soundtrack, people. Still, it helps me, you can't copyright claim what's not been played. Ah. Yes. So the snowboarding and motorcycle parts of the game were great, I agree, Charlie, but the submarine was just not that interesting. Really not that great a game. Oh. You know what I did there? I went the wrong way. I thought about the airport. The design of this aircraft makes no sense. That's so inefficient aerodynamically. That's not got any aerodynamic efficiency to it whatsoever. Oh, triple triad. You're gonna set Queen off now, Charlie. Be warned. You're at fault for this. Get ready to listen to the next half an hour of strategies. But the High Wind at least is an airship. The Gelnika just doesn't look right at all. Besides, the High Wind is my craft. And because it's my craft is fine. I'm allowed to be a hypocritical speaker online because I'm a streamer. No, kids, that's not how it works. It never has, it never will. No, that's true, Queen. You're not that bad. You're not as bad as me with FF7, let's be honest. I don't think anyone can be as bad as me with FF7. Yep, here we are. Oh, for some reason that doesn't count as going into the town. is something about to happen. Those terrorists are here. Yes, the tourists have turned up, people. Those goddamn tourists. Waste of a move on Tifa. Tifa can't be hit by that. Cloud can, though. Been put to bed. How did they miss a sleeping target? Never won a match with Triple Triad, Mark. How? How did you never win one? Yay, Red 13's leveled up. That's helpful. Yes, that's right. Send your lambs to the slaughter. Go right ahead. That was a terrible roll. That was really bad. Still was enough to kill him, so that's not too bad. Oh, losing the +5 values, that's not good. I found a way to abuse Triple Triad when I played it as a way to get all the ultra rare cards on the 4th disc. And it meant that I got the Holy Wars and everything by refining them and getting them back again. We're not going nowhere, apparently. Not going anywhere, we're not going nowhere. Oh yeah, that's gonna tell us. So you're not going nowhere, punk. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, damn it. Oh wow, he's still alive? Get off my battle get off my battleground. I used to love I used to love drawing oh hang on. Great, I've got to text Sid with me. Right, I'm going to attack Tifa, but what I'm going to do is do all the exchanging. Yeah. Open the menu, thank you. First of all, you're getting a very, 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 very useful weapon. Actually, yeah, the firearm will do quite nicely. As for equipment... Set the reflect ring. Actually, no, don't set the reflect ring. Because that means any healing we do gets lost on you, and that's no good. Increase your vitality, that could come in handy. Oh. There you are, you're welcome, people. Right. It's a chance to make some decent inroads on these. You can have... Where's that restore? We'll have that. We'll in all. You can have that enemy skill. You're definitely having that HP plus. No doubt about that. I am not missing a chance to level that thing up. And... tempted to give him a summon. But it could come in handy. Screw it, I'll give him Bahamut, that'll do nicely. It does make sense that we'd have to use Sid for this part, doesn't it? I should have realised that. Right, let's go with it. I mean, to be fair, we do want to kick him out of the rocket, and the fact that he's got triple growth on his weapon will be very, very useful. He also has quite decent output damage. Oh, but check it out. Right, we need to very quickly get some AoE damage in. And that's the reason why Grand Spark is pretty powerful. Especially when he's using multiple attacks. Oh, so much for that. Bleeding hell. I'd say that actually is pretty damn cheap, to be honest. Right, tell you what. Purely because I've not got time to listen to this crap. I think a triple Grand Spark like that is pretty unbalanced. Why did he get 3 attacks? He shouldn't have got 3 attacks. He should not have got 3 moves. I've just realised I've only got 2 more Phoenix Downs, including the one I need to bring Sid back. So the question is, do I leave Sid dead? The answer is no. I need him back alive. But what I need to do is try and time it so that when Rude does his next attack, we can do it then. Wait for him to make his move. Now that he's gone for that, that could come in handy. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, he's doing it again, isn't there? Oh, this time he's attacked somebody else, so it's okay. Oh, actually, yeah. Take your barrier and shove it up your arse, mate. Emil! Mogusa, how you doing? I was saying, but Mog's something, I can't read the kanji on the right, but I know Mog, I recognise that one. Always good to see kitty emojis, I like my kitties. How you doing? Oh, that's nice, healed Tifa. And who said you could... And who said you could use healing magic? Who said you could do that? We all know that Rude's got a thing for Tifa, don't we? Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to try something else. I'm going to try poisoning him. Oh, he's dead. He's down. Goodbye, Rude. Get out of here. You won't be missed. Decent experience, though. I'll take that. Can't... Oh, yeah. He just says, Yeah, that's right. Enjoy the view there, Rude. Have you noticed where his head is? Getting a nice look, are you? I admire your courage, my friend. I admire it. It's not well placed, but I admire you for at least trying. Especially once you get poisoned. You're kind of a sitting duck when that happens. Thanks, pal. Sorry to say, but that's the end of you. Hey, thank you. Ugh. Yeah, that's right. Enjoy your lie down, punk. So yes, they're gonna launch the rocket, peeps. Sid's like, oi, this is my rocket, be quiet. Cloud shrugging his shoulders going, really? Oh, Sid, dick, move! Yes, he understands us, but this is my rocket and my rules. I mean, to be fair, science has got more verifiable fact than magic. Yeah, we're about to go into outer space. No one's got any astronaut suits. No one's got any oxygen supplies. No one's got anything for temperature. This is a very bad idea. But I will be interested in seeing how they do that in the remakes, actually. How they encounter it and try and get around that. Exactly, Avon. Yeah, it's a rusty rocket. It's been sat in the elements for years at an angle. We're going to have some severe metal fatigue here, aren't we? You know what I mean? Would you get on an aircraft that's been left outside of a hangar for this month? No, you wouldn't. Although I will say there's one thing about this scene I do actually like. Unfortunately, the game ruins it right away. I love the fact that it obliterates the houses, but it's just a pity that the town is perfectly fine afterwards. I love the fact they actually show the house being blown back by the shockwave. I think it's because they sent animals up there first, Chris. There was a lot of animals were experimented on and died. That's the reason for it. Which is really cruel. But it's what science did. Yep, Sid knows this rocket better than anybody else. See, I love the fact that they've got perfect gravity. How have they got gravity in here as well? There should be no gravity in this field. Okay, here we go. Don't insult the fact that I haven't watched Star Wars, Mark. Yeah, so press one of the buttons. I think it's either square, circle, cross, cross, or circle, square, cross, cross. I'm not sure which order it is. It's one or t'other. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Circle, cross, cross. Nope. Okay, let's try again. There we are, it's circle, square, cross, cross. I knew it was one or the other. No, Sid. You advised nothing. I knew it was a 50-50 shot on 2 codes. I did this. Don't start trying to claim credit. You did nothing. Back in your hole. Now you see, I wouldn't have had the scene of Shinra there. I'd have just had the tank blow. Yeah, well, you're not going to be able to lift it from there. What you should do is go where Sid is and lift it that way so he can crawl out backwards. All you're going to do there is shift the weight on top of him. Also, there'd be a lot more than smoke there if there was an oxygen tank that blew up. It would have literally obliterated every other tank and probably torn the wall apart. Oh! Well, at least he apologises. He starts to turn the corner now. And for once he realises, actually, yeah, I'll let the scientist do what she knows best. Now you see, where are the thrusters that take that back towards Earth? Yeah, outer space doesn't look that impressive from the camera angle for us, does it, people? It looks kind of tame. I do like the fact you see the atmosphere and the heat going up as it enters the atmosphere. They did actually capture that quite well. However, for those of you who know rockets, will tell you a rocket wouldn't be that size. The full rocket boosters would have flown off before it exited the Earth's atmosphere. At a speed of 17,500 miles an hour. More commonly known as exit speed. But you don't say you don't learn anything on my streams, people. You don't learn much, admittedly, but don't say you don't learn nothing. You learn the importance of not using double negatives, like don't learn nothing. I do like that where you see the corrupted heart of this planet the black materia's got hold of. That's actually a fantastic spectacle. I think that's really good, the way they've actually got the power of the black materia still holding it together. Well, it's interesting actually, Queen. That would have been actually a brilliant moral dilemma to explore. What if we had have done it? What if we'd have actually gone along with the plan? Were the Shinra right? I could see that being a major seed of doubt in the second or third game. Now, that'd been too much to turn him into a supervillain, that Avian. It would have been too cheesy. At least in my opinion, it would. Yeah, Rufus and the others' plan was a failure. Mentions nothing of the fact that the key part of their plan, the huge material, was stolen by Avalanche, you know. Cloud's not being 100% fair here, is he? Well, again, Barrett, if you wanted it to work, why did you steal the huge materia? And at least Cat She actually says, what if we've been wrong the whole time? I do like that. I say I like that as well, even though we didn't see it. They talk about them actually floating in the ocean in the escape pod. Again, these are all lovely little touches where they've actually bothered to do some little bit of research on spaceflight. I actually quite admire them for it. I love that scene. He comes up with this big mad plan of optimism and how the world's well, we got to protect it. He's like, why are you asking me how we're going to protect it? I've got to think of everything round here. Although the actual reference to the world being small is actually possibly a reference to Neil Armstrong. He famously said that he held his thumb up in front of his face and covered up the Earth when he was on the moon. And at that point, he realised he was very, very small. And now the music's just cut out for reasons. The game's like, okay, we've had this big dramatic scene, now shut up. Let's get rid of the music. Ah, yes, Queen. Why did you say that again? About fuck off. Yes, I remember that. When I did that game. The fourth wall was nothing but a pile of mush when she was finished with it. Now, I know we're supposed to be going to Cosmo Canyon, but this is my game. And I don't want to go to Cosmo Canyon yet. I want to go explore it. I want to go explore it. Because there's some huge materia at the bottom of the ocean. And I want it. I also have a thought that I might be able to get some decent items without engaging a boss fight. But I've got to be careful because there's a rather nasty surprise waiting in the depths that I don't want to disturb. Those of you who've been down there know of what I speak. Here we go. We dive at 5. Yes, there it is. Emerald weapon. Don't go anywhere near it. Give it as wide a berth as you possibly can. You want nothing to do with it. I do love the music here, actually. It's very calm and relaxing. Yep, I've had that happen a few times, actually. So we got the huge materia. Yeah. Oh, speaking of emerald weapon, there it is. Oh. Let's go this way as fast as we can. Let's get away from it. And indeed, Charlie, yes, I thought you'd get that reference. Dive, dive, dive. The legendary song by Bruce Dickinson. If you've not heard that song, it's filthy, let's be honest. It's pure AC/DC Aerosmith smut. And what's wrong with that? Nothing. Yeah, if you've not got the underwater materia, the emerald weapon fight can be very, very nasty. Unless you know a couple of cheese strategies, and there are a few. I once saw a video of someone beating emerald weapon with only a level 7 Tifa. I think at the end of the battle she went to something like level 52 or something stupid like that. I don't quite know how they did it, but this nutter had clearly devised a strategy to more than break the game. And yes, it was broken. Beyond belief. Right, I don't think this is where I need to go. As I said, I'd have to find the video, Queen. I remember seeing it years ago. In fact, Charlie, I think you're the one who linked me to it a long, long time ago. Saying, you think you're good at FF7, watch this. And I watched it and went, how the f do you do that? I know one thing about Emerald Weapon, it's actually weak to gravity, of all things. So if you have elemental gravity and use limit break like Omnislash, you do an absolute ton of damage to it. You do like the maximum damage. Now, I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, there's nothing here. We need to have a certain... We need to have a certain character for that area to have any kind of relevance. But unfortunately, we can't get that character. Oh, no. I want my music. Thank you. I am not going through the depths of the submarine with nothing but buzzing going... Bzzz. Not doing that. We could... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's... because you asked for it, Mark. Here's the submarine in ×3 mode. This is turbo subbing, people. We're turbo subbing now. It's like submarine go... Buh. Ah, here's where I wanted to go. Yes, I've just saved us a bit of time there. Now, there is one other place I want to go, if I can find it. The problem with the depths here is that it's so dark and everywhere looks so similar. It's very, very easy to get lost, but I think from memory, It might be over near the gold saucer side of the ocean. And if I'm right, there should be a channel somewhere back here that leads to something I want to explore. What I want to do, though, is make sure our more weapons not around. I do not want emerald. I know what I'm looking for. I will find it. I've just realised I'm on the Juno side of the map, aren't I? Ah, okay, is it through here? No, that's the way to the cave that's of no use. And that's where the ancient key was. Okay. I know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna find it. It's there's a way to it around one of the walls. I've just got to find it. Yes. We interrupt this low level for a JRPG stream so that we can bring you tedious exploration of the submarine depths. Yeah, you can't change your view here, but you can actually navigate using the shoulder buttons, and it gets really quite freaky. Oh, where are you? I'm looking for a sunken aircraft. I know it's here somewhere. It's off down a side corridor somewhere and it's hidden. Oh, how typical. Look who's guarding it. Pardon me. I am not running a risk of getting caught by emerald weapon. So, I'm going to do a little bit of a cheese strat here. I'm going to save my game. By the way, if we do accidentally trigger the fight with Emerald, I'd like to see how quickly I get killed. I expect to be very, very quickly indeed. Will you stop guarding that crap? Yay, there it is. Yes, trigger the shifting music, people. I don't even think it'd be one round. So we've now got the Heavens Cloud. That is something I'm going to need. A much stronger weapon. Much, much stronger. I needed that. Yes, okay, I've not got double growth anymore on my moves. Not the point. I need that. Might as well put magic plus and luck plus on. Could come in handy. Now, the escort guard, that's a type of armlet for guys, which I believe halves damage. So if I go to Sid, for instance, it takes his defense slightly down, but gives him magic defense and nullifies 4 elements. That's very useful. It also gives him extra slots, which is even more useful. I think his equipment... Yeah, so earth, water, and poisons. That now allows him to also have damage protection against ice too. Not nullify it, but certainly going to do... Double cut! Thank you! I will be having that. Yes, yes I will. Double cut materia. That's brilliant. I want that. I definitely want that. Now, there is potentially a fight here we could have, so I want to have it up to you people. There's an optional fight with the Turks. Do you want me to see... Do you want me to try it? Or do you want us to move on? I will leave it up to you in the chat. Are we fighting the Turks? Or are we going to be good and stick to the rules as close as we can? Also, is it just me whenever I hear these horns that thinks of that terrible music in the basement in Resident Evil Director's Cut? No worries, Avian, you gotta get yourself get some food for the doggo, that's perfectly fine. Well, I've got a couple of people saying stand and fight. So I guess your wish is my command. Do one more save just to make sure. But the thing is, how did they get down here? Ah, so weapons sunk it. That makes sense. That explains why I was guarding it, doesn't it? I get the feeling these are going to be very, 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 very hard, if not impossible. This is an optional fight, so we can bail from it if we want to. It's up to us. Oh, what are you doing? Ouch. That was a painful one. That hurts. Well, yeah, exactly, Charlie. That's why I said, how did they get down here? It don't make sense. That's him frozen in time, which is good. Let's put this on ×3, because we can. I wonder if Aqualung is any good against them. Thank you. I still think they're quite impressive now, to be fair. It's like, you know, if you take, like, Knights of Round, Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, Bahamut Zero, they look fantastic even to this day, I think. Hey, there goes Reno. I just had a thought, actually. I wonder if they're going, oh, 666. We did 666 damage. Yay, we stole the Zydric. Hang on, the Zydric. I remember that being a brilliant armor, actually. It's possible that's where he was, Queen. I also don't know. I got the feeling that poison's no use. I don't know if he was actually in the sub. He said, I don't have time to deal with you. He didn't say that he had no time to deal with it. But yes, so that's the Turks. We are beating them. Now I've possibly just made a big change here to my game plan. Oh, 10,000 experience. Holy! Yeah, Cloud's 9 experience points away from leveling up people. 9. I'm going to save my game. Now, the reason that might have potentially caused a problem with the game was certainly messed up with the balancing. And I'm going to need to check something. All M barrier, all M poison. I'll be honest. Watch this. All elementals are halved, and the defense stats are through the roof. The only problem being, of course, he has no materia slots. It's the ultimate tank strategy. You are essentially saying, I am a tank with that. I'm half tempted to put an all and something like poison and give Neo Bahamut to Sid. Now at the moment, we do not need any equipment because there are no random battles here. They've been turned off. That gives us a huge advantage. A colossal advantage. So what else is hiding here? A Mega Elixir? I will never say no to a Mega Elixir. The Spirit Lance. That's a weapon for Sid, I believe. And it's stronger than the Scimitar, but it obviously only has regular growth, whereas his current Scimitar has triple. So that could make him very, very useful. However, with the limited amounts of AP we get... Oh, hello! I've just found the Hades materia. So what is Hades? It's the summon Hades. And it means you can hit a load of status effects. That's the secret weak point for Ruby Weapon. Ruby Weapon is stun-locked by Hades. Now I'm going to save my game again here, because I'm wary of Emerald Weapon being around. And this time they're not. Right, okay, I'm gonna gamble on Emerald Weapon not being anywhere near us. Leave me alone, big stalking green machine of death. Leave me be. Okay, over to Cosmo Canyon. Now, of course, Ultima Weapon is doing the rounds, except we can't fight him, because he counts as an encounter. Yes, you could. That's right, you could do added effect. Now, that is an interesting idea, actually. I like the start. I might do it, just to see if it'll work. Obviously, it depends on the enemy. You see, added effect. So if I go to his status mode now... Ah, no, it hasn't worked. It's it's not got his attacks on. Whereas if I go to, say, let's pick Transform, for example. If I pick Transform and do that... Hang on, that's not right either. Oh, but I did cuts, that's why. I was looking at it and thought, hang on a second, that makes no sense. Why would it not show? Still, I'm glad that I checked that here rather than making an even bigger tit of myself and doing it in battle. Right, let's try that again. Take 2. Yeah, see, they're the things it causes. It doesn't actually cause as much of them. Like, I know for a fact that it paralyzes Ruby Weapon if you use But you can see that it's confusion, silence, frog, small, sleep, and poison. Which is pretty gnarly, actually. Pretty gnarly. That could seriously come in handy. It'd be especially handy if you had slash all. Slashed everyone and put them all to sleep. I don't think it does, no, because it's not got a level up. It literally, once it gets to the next point, it's done. Now, interestingly though, let's give me a fair point. I've just thought, with triple growth, his HP plus would get nearly to the top. But the chances are we're not going to have enough expert AP to be able to get it leveled up anyway. So what? Oh. Ah, I thought the music had failed, but it's coming back. Yes, everyone's remembering Best Girl. Yes, Queen, I said it. No, I don't regret it. I do like Sid chilling with his like hands behind his head, like leaning back on the wall. Sid's such a jackass here. The game read my mind. And here is one of our greatest assets. The legendary Bahamut Zero. One of the great pieces of materia in the game. So you bet your hide I'm equipping it. Bugenhagen loves the smell of oil and engines, people, and gears and grease. How that guy restores our HP and MP is never explained. What does he do? How does he make that happen? Does anyone out there know? Because I sure as hell don't. But yes, we're only level 33, people. We are very low level. I'm normally not this low level when I get to Junon for the first time. And I'm here nearing the end of disc 2. Yeah, shoves potions and ethers, that works. It could be magic as well, Chris. He could also be a very good masseuse, for all I know. This is the Chocobo Sage. There's another enemy skill materia. There's not much point to me using it, but I've got it. By the way, the Chocobo Sage is one of the weirdest designs ever. Oh. Keep on ruining me because I've not seen Star Wars, Mark. Fine. I'm not sure which of these it is, but I'm getting one of each for a reason. I have a feeling that it's one of these that I need to get something very useful. And luckily, all we have to do is fly around the world. Yeah, look at the digitized Meteor there, people. Oh, yeah. Check out those next-generation PlayStation 1 graphics. And those PlayStation 1 graphics are amazing, so don't ever knock them. They're brilliant. It's why I love how in Resident Evil 2 Remake, you can actually download as costumes for the characters to wear the 1998 versions of Leon and Claire in full 3D form. It's hilarious to play the game. And no, Charlie, I would never try to get to level 99 in #1 reactor. Right, there's one set of greens that will make that Chocobo talk to me, and I'm not sure which ones they are. I'm gonna have to find all the other greens you can get and just buy them. Buy one of each. So, I'm sorry about this, people, but we're going in ×3 mode, and I'm going back to the Chocobo farm. I must put this mystery to bed. I've definitely done it before. Oh, we just crashed into the barn, people. We've crash-landed. Yeah, I know someone did it. There's a video, isn't there, somewhere on YouTube? Right. Okay, right, there's Mimet greens. Let's try Mimet. But I'm going to buy the others just because I can. Right, I've now got every type of them. That's every type of green that I know you can buy. One of them is the answer. One of them must be the answer. And I want it for a very specific reason. Hey! And then, crucially, behind its ear. Thank you! That materia is incredible. The materia that it's just given me is especially useful when you combine it with elemental. He has given me the contain materia, which is 4 elementals. So it's helpful. It also, the contain materia, the spells, actually have bonus attributes to them. Like freeze materia, for instance, has the ability to like stop enemies, I think. So if I go along here, yep, sometimes causes stop, and it's very, very, very high magic. Unfortunately, you cannot hook it up with all materia. It does not work with all, but it is a very powerful materia. So if there's an enemy who's going to have any problems with ice, I want to use it. So now that we've messed around, let's go at rapid pace over here. Yes, we can fly into the chasm, people. Now, earlier on, you saw me go exploring in the submarine, and that means we've got a tiny little skip. Not much of one, but it's there. Also, by the way, in case you're thinking, let's go back to the ancient city. First of all, you can't interact with the lake, despite what happens there. And if you go up here, Mr. Fish is back. Even though there's clear sign there with that red dots that you can get down there, you cannot get past Mr. Fish. The greatest unsolved mystery of Final Fantasy VII. What moves Mr. Fish? It's the mystery to end all mysteries. Classical music, maybe. To be fair, Charlie, with what was in Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think everyone will be disappointed if Mr. Fish and Mr. Dolphin aren't in it. Final Fantasy VII Remake managed to get in one of the enemies I never would have expected to get in the game. It also featured a very surprising return, made even better, of one of the funniest parts of the game. That's right, Charlie, yes. If you've not played 7 Remake, it's well worth playing. It's brilliant. Especially considering Rebirth is out in literally 27 days. Oh, come on! In the original game he said I can't make it out. Now they've changed it to that. That's pathetic. Yeah, you're right, Cloud. It is no time for jokes. Key in the music box. In the original game, it gave you a clue where to find the key. It said, where there is no light. That's a fair point, Chris. Yes, there's no Greece. I mean, there is Texas, the Texas Beer Company, so... And there is the Costa del Sol. I'm just saying. Well, do you know what's going to happen now? Tifa's going to get a shower. If you get that joke, you're welcome. That'd be a hell of a long time, wouldn't it, Crush? You're not wrong. And there it is, pale green. Yeah, that's right, Sid. Put him back in his place. It's a group, it's not a solo effort. I can't even talk to Bugenhagen. He's ignoring me. Well, technically there is an I in team, because if you think about it, the word me is in the middle of team. Yeah, there's no I, but there is me. Well, come on, Cloud, where else would it be? It's not new, Scarlet. That was on the side of the cannon back in June on when Tifa escaped. It was called the Sister Ray all the way back then. Nice continuity blooper there for you all. You could chalk that one off as another sin. Instead of horse laugh, ja ha ha ha, whatever it is. Oh no. Oh, right, this is it, people. We are in serious trouble now. Huh? Catch She, what are you doing? Will you stop doing that? What are you doing? Why is Catch She doing this? Seriously, what's the point of it? And also, the absence of music massively undermines this scene. Oh, not the time for this. We'll beat Weapon ourselves. It's only a planet-created machine. It's a bipedal monster. It's fine. We'll take it down. I've got my combat knife. Let's go. The absence of sound makes this somewhat weird. So all we can do is wait. So this is where we are very much screwed, people. We are in serious trouble here. Do a quick materia check. I don't think there's not much I can do. Hades is not going to be much use here, from what I can see. I don't think it's going to be much use. So instead, this is where I could do with an all and M barrier. Because as good as Big Guard is, it's a costly spell. And I'm pretty sure a lot of its attacks are magic-based. So that could be helpful. Steel's probably not going to come into too much handy, but I will say the counter-attack will. Enemy skill, it doesn't use any enemy skills. I know that for a fact. In which case... Yes, listen to me think on the fly, people. Watch me struggle to piece together an idea of what the hell I'm doing. It's probably not going to be much use, but I can always go for a lightning spell. Might as well have it in the bank just in case. The Zydric is really going to come in handy here. It's such a big one. Full Cure's not far off being made, which will be useful. Bahamut Zero's powerful. There's not much I can really do. But one thing I am going to do, because I don't want to listen to the sound of silence for too long, is I'm times 3 in this. Right, where are you, you bugger? Come here. There you are. I'm going to wait for it to get really, really close, and then I'm going to switch it off times 3 and save again. So I apologise for the absence of music, people. There's not much I can really do. The game's decided it's not giving us music. Don't you be changing course and heading for my airship. Don't you dare. Right, this is a battle I don't expect to win. But I've said that before. We saw how much of a rinsing carry armor gave us. Let's see what happens here. Wasn't as powerful as I thought it would be. I'm surprised. Ah, physical's no use. Yeah, M barrier helps. That's for damn sure. Right, this is where we need to be hitting it with magic. Then, so this is a magic battle. That's somewhat irritating. I think I've made a major mistake here. I've not got any echo screens. That could be a problem. That could be a colossal issue. I do love this summon, though. Wow, nearly 6,000 damage. I am shocked. That is way better than I expected. Way, way better. Because this is a limit break, it might do damage. I'm going to give it a shot. Yeah, it did. Limit breaks do damage. Oh, it's counting down. Right, hang on a second, we've got to be quick here. Hit it with another bolt too. Oh, damn it. Shit, I accidentally used it on him. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's annoying. That's really, really irritating. That was me being a total pillock. Come on. Mega Elixir, that'll do. I've just prolonged the fight like for no reason. Well, apart from me being an idiot. Hit it with boost jump. Ah, Minecraft Jesus, wow. The game bringing back tons of memories. Same for me, it's one of my favourite games of all time. In fact, I'd say it is, in my opinion, the greatest game of all time. People might call that hyperbolic, but it's the belief that I've had for a long period. Here comes Diamond Flash. Luckily, I've got more Mega Elixirs. Can we survive it? Yes, we can. Didn't mean to do that. That's not going to work, because you're silenced. I was right, the absence of echo screen is going to cause me a huge problem. Well, I'm staying determined. I mean, worst case scenario is if I need to reload, I can quickly go to a town and get what I need. That certainly hurt it. Get rid of that while we can. I've just realised I think we're screwed here unless we do enough damage to finish it. Yeah, it's looking we're going to die here. I'm not going to survive this. Oh no, we have. We've survived it somehow. Come on, where is it? Thank you. It's a shame that Mega Elixirs don't cure status effects. So we've not done too badly, surprisingly. We've done an absolute ton of damage to it, but it's not made much difference. Don't know if that's going to help, but I might as well try it. Oh, Swift Ball, try that. I remember it used to have a bizarre surprise weakness to lightning moves back in the day. This is a real test of patience. So I don't know how much damage you have to cause. That's the issue. Is that enough? Okay, it drained me of some high-value items, and holy hell, look at the experience we've got! Okay. That's what I call a reward for battle. That's a reward. That's a reward. Yep, your shock is palpable, Chris, and so is mine. I cannot believe I just managed to do that. We're not there yet, Chris. We're not even close. But I'll tell you what. On the next episode, we might well be. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to control Cloud at this point. It's really disorientating because it looks like you're in the middle of a cutscene. Yep. Oh, I actually love the expression they've given Rufus here. The expression is amazing. Go right ahead, Chris. Go right ahead. I love this shot where it turns into a literal railgun. And I especially love how it shows the entire tower falling apart with the amount of power. That's really good. And I do love the design of this scene here with Diamond Weapon. That looks spectacular even now. It's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. Oh, yeah. Yeah, where are you going to run to? But I do love this scene as well. One of my favourites. Where he stares defiant to the end. We will go and check this out. If you watch Advent Children, yes, exactly. Advent Children makes no sense at that point. You're not wrong. Yes. Heidegger's like, I don't think so, mate. And true, yes, it righted the wrongs of spirits within. I'll give it that. Yeah, do something, you big cat. Oh god, seriously? Wow, Sid's really laying it on thick here, isn't it? Ha ha ha! Sorry, Reeve. You're not going nowhere. Well, part of a very special cell somewhere, maybe. Indeed, Midgar is our destination. Oh, for some reason you can't use ×3 mode on the bridge. I don't know why. Charlie, let's not speak of Cell Block D. We know what evil lurks down there, don't we? Yes, we do. And amidst the sound of silence, I'm afraid, but unbelievably, first time against all odds, Diamond Weapon has been defeated. And now our destination is Midgar. And that is a perfect point for us to wrap up for tonight. We will be back to continue this epic attempt to try and beat the game at low level next Friday at 8 PM GMT. But the next stream will be on Monday evening, 8 PM GMT, when we play Sea of Stars. And then on Wednesday, we return to the crossover madness that is Disney and Square with Kingdom Hearts. Wednesday evening, 8 PM GMT. You're seeing a bit of a pattern here, aren't you? But until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And yes, you just gotta believe.